It wasn't an emulator, boys. I think you're doing this wrong. Hinge or Twilight Princess? Yeah, this is my Wii U. This is Zach's Redeem. What should we name ourselves? We can do like the classic Vinny. We could do Box. Is it optimized? I don't know, man. I'm just sort of doing this. It ran well when I tested it yesterday. Will it continue to run well? I don't know. Nah. Epona? Oh, the Wii U emulator in general, yeah. It's good. Wii Snaw. Wii Snaw's back, y'all. Normal mode, Fricka Hero mode. Tell me, what is... You saw him through a fucking reflection, Logan. You don't know what the fuck he looks like.
Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our worlds intersect with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That's why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Vinny. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow.
Also, hang on, I want to see, because if I click out of the window, it does this freeze thing. So I want to see if I can fix that real quick. Just fix that real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's not supposed to be zoomed in like this. Hang on. Why is it frozen now? When I click into the window, it's frozen. So I guess I just can't click into the window.
You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is a castle town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is... Far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It's getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter.
Also, Zach messaged me he's gonna be late, so he's just gonna miss the intro. He said that's fine. Pull up the fishing clip real quick. Is this the Eponer? Nah, it's we snaw, brother. It's we snaw, brother. If I click start, does it skip? No, not yet. Is that Zelda? Hey, Vinny, you there? You mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me today. Or lately, I didn't see what he said. Hey, where's Weesnaw? I said, where's Weesnaw? Is this the fishing one? Yeah.
Fish on! Did I get it? What? How do I fish? How do I...
That's a funny one.
Fish on! Did I get it? What?
You should put
How
that
do I
on your
fish?
Hinge profile.
How do I... I don't get it. I don't get it. Arigato gozaimasu. Did you want... That's gotta be Zelda-chan desu, desu dasu, daisu da.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Here we are. We can roll. We can frickin' frick. Yeah, dude. You heard me correctly. We can frick.
Hey!
Come on now. Hurry up and bring Weesnaw with you. CG, are you okay? Just be honest with me. All I know about this game is you can get stuff here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm sure this doesn't help at all. But I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them all. Wait, there's a cave here? Or a little cavern? Oh wait, isn't that how you go in? Or this is like one of the routes you can go in? I always just go in through the gate. Like what's... Oh, don't you escape from here later or something? Something. Hey, look. It's Twilight Princess. That's a joke. Unless... Oh, hi, Vinny. I washed Weesnaw for you. We should have named Weesnaw Your Dick, so she would have said, I washed your dick for you. Oh, I'm funny, dude. I'm a funny guy, dude. Weesnaw works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. But listen, Vinny, could you do something for me? Could you use a piece of grass to play that one song for me? You know, the one that Weesnaw likes? How do you respond to a prompt on Hinge? You click the heart button in the bottom right. Yeah, you like it. That's you sending a message. So you're saying like, I like this person. What if I just want to grill someone? I mean, you can send a message and be like, go fuck yourself. Hey, look, it's Russell. Can we talk to people from here? Oh, we can. If it isn't young Vinny, aren't you gonna close down for the ranch? I just closed shop myself. You know about all the mischievous monkeys that have been coming to the village lately? Those things worry me. I better lock up here tight. Couldn't stand to have any more of this goods stolen. Can't trust that good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Come on, Dad. You can't listen to catch a little monkey? Well, no, I can't. Listen to us babble. He didn't mean to keep you. Alright, I'll have to work with you.
Walter.
Back with food, entertain me? You missed the best joke I said. I already forgot it. What did I say? What made me laugh? Oh, I should have named. So she said, Illy la 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 la, whatever the frick her name was. She was like, I washed Weesnaw for you, and I said we should have named the Weesnaw your cock, because then she would have said, hi, I washed your cock for you. No, CG doesn't clip anything anymore. Literally, I don't get clips anymore because CG doesn't clip anymore. Thank you for the Omega lol, the one person who uses BTTV emotes. Oh, hi Vinny, I'm making you a fishing rod. You know, all I have left to do is paint this. So get ready for fishing. Dude, this game's harder than Dark Souls, man. Honestly, any game's harder than Dark Souls. That shit's easy. Alright, let's get them. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how about you and Weestar herd them into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Yes, sir. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, then go and herd all the little scamps in the barn for me. Go do a new game plus. Wasn't redeemed, brother. I don't got to. Goat in. Come on. How did I lose one of them? Go in. Dude, I could freaking get doing New Game Plus. Cow meat first try. Easy. Nah, you can't be doing redeems like that. You can't be specifying redeems. Imagine messaging before you unlurk. Couldn't be me. Are you supposed to respond to the answers to their prompt or just answer their prompts? You respond to like their I mean, that's how I do it. I also haven't gotten a match. But if they say like, if their prompt is like, let's make sure we're on the same page about, and they're like, apples or oranges, I wouldn't respond to let's make sure we're on the same page about. I would respond to apples or oranges. CG, you don't have to show me any of your pictures. What are your text prompts?
Vinny, Weesnaw, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so you just sit back and relax. Oh, but how about today? You want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. Ooh, sorry that took so long. Okay, then y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud?
Why didn't that work? I'm a 10, but I'm a 4. Wait, is I'm a 10 but a prompt? I've never seen that prompt. I also probably skipped it because I was like, well, I'm not a 10. Do you want to save? Sure, I'd love to. Don't turn off your real Wii U console. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Put a finger down if you missed an assignment your first week of class. Quirky.
Hey, wake up, Vinny. It's morning already.
Oh, the ladder's right here. A daily essential, friends. Okay, that one doesn't make sense. Your other two make sense. What is this? What the frick is... I've never seen this. I've also... I've played the beginning of this game. What is this? I need to come back here when I get like a... Oh wait, there's a chest right here. I can see it. But I don't think I can use it until I like have a lantern or something probably. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, bitches?
Oh, Vinny, did you hear they're selling a slingshot at the store right now? A slingshot. I wonder how powerful it is. I mean, I just gotta try it.
Hello, if you and Marlo want it so badly, you just buy it at my parents' shop.
Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just afford a loan? Can't you loan us for a little while?
You don't get in trouble for that. If you do want to save up your allowance or something.
But our allowances are terrible. I wish I was born into a family with a swing shot instead of one with a water wheel.
Was that funny? Oh my god, 5 whoopies. Dude, I got 5 whoopies. Holy flick. Yeah, I need to go kill some necromancers. I gotta make them sound so stupid. Liking me will add 10 years to your life. I am afraid of dying. Are those I've never seen those prompts. Finished what I was making. I thought I'd give it to you the first thing in the morning, but my dad said you just gotta wait until Vinny comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. Alright. Yeah. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. Listen, Jesse. Zach redeemed this game, okay? Look at this. He redeemed it. I didn't choose to play this. He redeemed it. Zach can kick rocks. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, my real Wii U. It compiles shaders, dude. It's just it's upgraded. I got that Wii U new, that Wii U 2. Don't waste food. Oh dang, he got mad at me. Good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You have not seen a cradle come floating by here around here, did you? It's a baby cradle made out of finely woven tree bark. How the frick do you lose a baby cradle? Yeah, I fathered that baby, alright. Yeehaw, brother. ZL, boom, speak.
Yeah, over here. Your voice carries well as usual. Maybe you could teach my tykes that you gotta talk in Z8 or ZLZA to talk to people at distance. Why'd you climb up those vines?
There's a Pitbull fan on Hinge. I saw one on mine too. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house having his staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking like he's gonna catch a fish? No, catch a fish. Anyway, that's not what I was about to tell you. I wanted you to look at something. See that grass? Yeah. Take it. Yeah. Someone here lost a baby in a stroller. Oh my god. Can we get some commentary on how CG hasn't beaten this game? I don't know if he hasn't beaten this game. Don't I have to like lead him to the monkey or something, and then the monkey, he hurts the monkey, and then I get the cradle back or something? Isn't that what I do? Fuck. CG, send her a like then. I don't know what you say to that, but you know. Be like, hey, you like Pitbull, I like Pitbull, you wanna fuck? Oh, frick. Yo, what's up, Josh? We're starting Twilight Princess. Hope you get unmentally exhausted. Easy clap. That cradle, did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? Many thanks to you. That reminds me, there's something I'm supposed to give you. You think you can carry that to my house? Oh my god, I can carry it back to your house and give you some loving, brother. Dude, can't you walk faster? You're just carrying a baby, dude. That's easy. Logan, don't be blaming Blue, okay? Take some responsibility. You took a long time on TFT. I'm all for blaming Blue on a Tuesday night. But I won't stand for lying in my chat. Here you go. Boom, the fishing rod. Okay, CG, how do I fish in this game? It's a little unpolished. Yeah, I'll use that shit, brother. Bro, it's Friday. What are y'all talking about? Wait, can I catch the fish anywhere, or do I need to catch the fish by the cat? Or can I just be like... Nah. Oh, I did say that. Oh, look at that, dude. I'm finding secrets. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Mama. Skirt. Skirt. That's an Umigo song. Yeah, I got you, cat. Don't you worry. Fish on, brother. What happened? What happened? What? Dude, CG, that's easy, bro. Bro, that's easy. Luna lost her last back tooth today. We went to the vet today. And she's always had bad teeth her whole life. Like, it's just something she has. And they were like, listen, it's infected, so you should probably remove it. And I was like, listen, y'all, if y'all tell me we need to do something, I'm not smarter than you. I can't say no, I don't want to do it. If the infection spreads, mouth is close to brain, that could be death. So I was like, just pull the goddamn tooth. So they did that. They checked out, she has, like, they said that her breed is susceptible to, like, dry eyes or something. So I gotta give her eye drops every night now and an ointment for her eyes. Plus an antibiotic. Plus an anti-seizure. Plus an anti-inflammatory. She takes 3 pills a day and 2 things into her eyes. They said, well, obviously the antibiotic and the anti-inflammatory and pain medication is gonna stop. Just like when it's over type of thing. They said hopefully the eye stuff will stop as well. Like, they said if it seems like it's getting better, we can stop giving her that. Yeah, I do got a dumpy. Oh shit. Luna is like she's like a mix. Part Shih Tzu. Like, just imagine what a Shih Tzu looks like. Probably like that. Just like mixed with some other stuff that we don't necessarily know. She was like a rescue. Where's the shop again? I'm just looking for the, oh, is this the shop? I'm just looking for the cat door. Yeah, this is it. Show Dumpy? That's on my OnlyFans, brother. You must simply hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish all by his old self. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Why don't you take some on the house? Look at that, dude. I got milk in a bottle. Hey, I'd love to buy your string shot. So your slingshot. 30 oh, I got 30. Bee larvae milk. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh. Boom. Goated. Oh shit. Damn. Let's go. Dude, I got that 4K Wii U. Oh, I can scoop it. Oh, but I can't scoop it because I have the milk in it. Is this more beneficial than the milk? I don't know. Dude, I got that 4K Wii U. It compiles shaders, brother. Your normal Wii U's won't be doing that. You can eat the larvae. Yeah, I just need to put it. Oh my god, it's a yellow whoopee. $25K again. Yeah, that's why I'm limiting myself to only Gauntlet and redeems. Unless extenuating circumstances such as I want to play God of War 2 day 1. But I'm going to try and be very limiting with that list of shit I do want to do. You can eat a larva with milk or sorbets and more hot. Okay, that's fine then. Should I talk to this guy again? Is he gonna be like, thanks, man. I was watching you. Yeah, I was watching you throw rocks too. Just wasn't or I was throwing rocks too. You knocked down the nest. You bought the slingshot, I see. Thanks, my boy. Is there anything else I need to do here? Yeet, 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 yeet. Also, yes, like I said, for anyone, we have like more people here now, so I need to repeat it. I'm using a freaking guide shamelessly because Zach wants me to do everything in this game. So if you tell me I should feel bad, I don't. There's a lot to do in a Zelda game, and I can't think of everything on my lonesome. Wait, this is dumb. This is telling me to use the hawk to grab the chicken, So we grab this chicken to fly over there to get the rupee. Can't we just send the hawk to get the rupee? Nope. Never mind. Dude, I love how cool my physical Wii U looks. Also, yeah, obviously this isn't necessary. I just figure more rupees is better, except if we max out our wallet. Which special edition controller you got? Bro, I got that PS5 controller, brother. CG, don't tell me about a match. I don't want to hear about it. Oh. Yo, what's up, Jazz? This is Uncharted. And look, it's Russell.
Hey. Oh, just in time, Vinny. I just delivered something to your room. I actually got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased, and it works better than you would think, right?
Work as fishing bait and can restore 4th heart per larva eaten. Oh, that's cool.
Well, have a good one.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Vinny has a slingshot. Whoa.
Well, you had enough money to buy it? Oh, the other kid didn't talk. Also, what's up, Jazz?
Preparations complete. Okay, wow, this is great. Let's hit how powerful the slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows.
Hi, Zach. Why don't you have grass crest already? Because I'm goated. I don't need grass crest.
The slingshot manual said that it's easier to hit things if you hold down ZL.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Boom. It is fun, Zach. On my real Wii U. Easy.
Whoa, amazing, Vinny. Thanks, Vinny. I was running. Gee, you really are amazing, Vinny. By the way, Vinny, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring somebody here? Because he did. Yeah, that's right. What was that anyway? I command you to tell us.
It's the only Zelda game where you can swing your sword and run at the same time, and it feels like a booter. Feels like cooter, brother. Hey, look at this. Is this our first? Oh, dang. Wooden sword. Where's the clitoris maximus? It's in your ball. Oh my, isn't that a wooden sword, Vinny?
Whoa, she's right. Hey, can I take a look at it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Teach us how to use a sword. Alright, first off, we want to see that move, the slice. So you just swing with B, right? Whoa, a horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before. Alright.
The stab. Okay, so this is vertical. Oh yeah, I wasn't doing a stab. He was talking about vertical. Easy. The spin attack. Briefly hold it and release it. Kamehameha from Fortnite. The jump attack. The hya. Hold ZL and press A. No. What are you doing? Boom. Yeah, I got you, homies. Oh, and then they kidnap them, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, they don't. But they will eventually. He chases them. Yeah, I have the Wii version physically. And I decided not to play it. Because I thought that it could have been weird with the shits. Talo and Malo went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two.
They went that way. The west is up to you, Vinny.
Oh yeah, you did say the rupee count shouldn't show. But yeah, it is for me. Oh, I didn't even say you said I'm home, Zach. Guys, Zach's home. Dude, Zach, tell Logan he doesn't believe me. The real Nintendo Wii U, it compiles shaders in the corner all the time. Look it, it's compiling 2 new shaders. One async. Ah, this is the Lantern Boy. An Ordonian. Hey, guy, listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering with a lantern. Yeah, take this. That's crazy he just gives it to me. I know he charges for, like, the other stuff, but that's crazy. That's real nice of him. Yeah, I'm a cool guy. No, I don't need a refill, you fricker. Oops, I meant to put away. Is this a Goron? I don't know, man. I never played this game. Is this stuff? These are usually puzzles, right? Is there a third one? There's no way that's there just to tell you that you can do that. Well, never mind. I don't think you do. Yo, Epona's freaking... I mean, Weesnaw's freaking out over there. Dude, I did speedrun the frick out of Splatoon 1. Boom. First enemy killed. Let's go, gamers. You found a wooden sword. It's Talo's. Well, Talo's a little stinky boy. A little stinky. A little stinker. I gotta keep an eye on Luna, y'all. Every time she moves, I'm just like, what is she doing? Where is she? Hey, I got seeds. I'll give your mom a seed. What? What? And it's less about missing shit in dungeons there. I'm confident on that. It's more so, like missing like heart pieces in the world that I don't want to miss. I also don't know if this is, yeah, just for this chest or if it's something to do here. My Hero Macadamia nuts. Am I supposed to, are you supposed to like, oh. But then it won't help me in the game, so what's the point of doing that? That's why I'm just using Zelda Dungeon. They'll tell me when it's available, I figure. I know later you need a lantern here, you need to like follow the monkeys or something underneath here. I remember that part. Yeah, Logan, why would you not do the post hole? I don't know what a post hole is, but I'm gonna use the guide, so it's okay. Oh, good job, Luna. She's been like not liking her bed ever since she came home from the vet, and she just wanted to go lay down in it. There's a chest up there, can't do that yet. Can I do, or am I supposed to? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking go for it, man. Well, GG. Isn't it when you fight like that Phantom? Don't people say that's like Link from Assassin's Creed: Ocarina of Time? I mean, well, I don't have a key yet, so I can't go in there. I'm trying not to use it for like exploration, more so. Oh wait, there is a fucking piece of heart somewhere here. Where? Oh, never mind. There's another cave, and that's where I get it. Okay. Damn, our no damage run just went away, man. My Dark Souls run. There might be like a demo of it, right, guys? Or no? Will there not be a demo when it comes out fully? What does the Ganon amiibo give you? Jazz, Zach doesn't stream anymore. Boom. First piece of heart. It's 5 in this game, which I think is stinky. Stinky. Oh, fuck. See, I really like Zelda games, but I rarely beat them. I've only ever beaten, I beat Ocarina of Time at one point. Don't ask me, don't fucking, I know you want to fucking type it. Don't ask me why I'm fucking stabbing, okay? I hold forward when I attack, I don't mean to. Okay? Okay? I've only ever beaten Wind Waker on stream. This, or will be this. I think I beat Ocarina of Time at one point. Is that it? Is that all I've beaten? Oh, I thought you only spin by holding B. I've played Link to the Past, never beat it. CG, don't turn this. I will have. You can't tell me when you get a match, man. I'm gonna feel even worse about my hinge than I already do. I've been reported removed from the ends application. How big is your first wallet in this game? A hundo? 3 hundo? Now buy something, hey? What do you sell, mama? Hey, buy something, anything. But I can't scoop. Yeah. I'm gonna continue onward like the guide tells me to. My leg was too stanky. Here, I'll try to get 14 more rupees or we can figure it out. Hey look, there's 5 right there. I'll try to get 9 more rupees. They banned me on Hinge from being too ugly. Hey look, there's 10 rupees. It's 500 in HD? Like to start? No, not that many T's, Logan. Wallet. It holds 500 rupees. Holy frick. Logan, if you have any questions about how you should be using any of these emotes, you let me know. Do you know about copium? Do you know about peepo poo poo? What you know about booba? There's also caca, I realized, but it's not like caca. It's like, hang on. This is caca. Because it's like cock. But like not booba, he's looking down. It's caca. What emotes do I have enabled? Oh, we can... Yo, I'm going to add caca. We got to be inclusive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mod check. Mod check. What are other ones? I like Peepo. It's probably not added yet. Coffin, please. Party Kirby. Ew, Pog Tasty's freaking nasty, dude. Add Dragon Roll? No. I was gonna use that as an example. Because I was gonna tell people that you can add your own emotes here. This is Dragon doing a somersault and almost breaking his fucking neck. Look at that shit. Look how he landed on his neck. Look at this. Plop. That's crazy, man. Plop. Like, he's gonna fucking die, man. What's Party Kirby? Where is it? Oh, I see it. Oh, Party Kirby's good. We can do that. Listen, we got 30 more I can add. If anyone wants to go through these emotes and tell me which ones that you like for the channel, by all means. I do enjoy the Peepos. So like I like Peepo Naru Sprint. I like Peepo Poo Poo. Yo, there's Shit Camp merch and they have Peepo on it. And I was thinking about, oh, it's sold out. Never mind. I'm not getting any. There was Peepo on the merch and I thought it looked cool. No, Omega Lol has to be all caps. Where's the one where with Peepo and he looks like he threw up? Peepo, I threw up. That's not it. He's like holding a blanket or something. And he looks like he's like walked in and told his mom like, oh, I threw up. Yeah, I have Omega Lol, I know. Where do I see mine? Dashboard. I have Omega Lol. Monka TOS. Sure, why not? Ew. Why do you want me to add these ones? No one's trying to lick anyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure, why not? Logan, those are for you, the lewd ones. Why isn't your Twitch name Lewd Linguini? Pog Plant. That's funny. Yeah, you can. No one cares, man. That'll probably get you people. Ooh, I do like alien pools. I love this guy. Look at him. He's freaking adorable. Hang on, is Kaka updated? No. They'll update eventually. CG, Olive said he loves your Hinge thing. He said, I think he should do it. For anyone who doesn't know, CG sent me this Hinge profile that he made and said, is this good? I told him no. But Olive is the Hinge king and he told him yeah. They have Sephiroth, but I feel like Sephiroth, like maybe if it was like Sephi something. Yeah, like Sephi's cool. I feel like Sephiroth is too long to type in for an emote. Okay, we'll do this later. Gee, if you hadn't come, Vinny, G, the monkey, G, Rick, G. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. You're not gonna mention. Oh wait, his voice was. You're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest. My throat hurts doing this. You really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. I don't know who's talking, so I can't do a voice. Oh.
My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard, but it looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize, such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Vinny, tomorrow is finally the day you will be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Ha 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 ha. Why he look like a handsome Squidward? He does a little bit. Oh frick! Don't we become a frickin' a wolf boy here? After this, like, don't we just heard ghosts and become a wolf? Russell a dilf. What was his voice? Oh, it's something cowboy. So almost time for you to go get it going, huh, Vinny? Hey, Zelda, you finished early today, bud. Come here, wee snaw. Everyone is ugly as fuck in this game. Hey. Alright then, let's get started. Oh fuck, no. What time do I need? Do I need a time? No, it doesn't say. I can do one at a time if I wanted to, god damn it. Dude, I can't simp for Midna. How fucking old is Midna?
Listen, man, I didn't even know if I was allowed to simp for Nell in Bleach. Logan, have you seen Bleach? Oh, go get the fuck in. Oh, DBA. Am I allowed to... Is it problematic to think that adult Nell is booba? What do you mean scary? How's she scary? Hold up. Oh, 'cause the age thing. That's true. But it's like... The adult one's the real her. Right? Right? I forget why she turns into a kid. All I know... Also, Zach reading Bleach is hilarious because this man does not know anyone's colors. I showed him a picture of Nell. And he was like, dude, she has green hair? Booba? Look it. The manga got under booba. But the anime took out the under booba. Holy shit. Censorship. Censorship. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd say this is her hair is a teal, but her shit's green for sure. No, but Zach, this shit, hang on. Like, this fight in the anime is freaking sick. Oh, I haven't even seen it dubbed or subbed. Or I saw it years ago subbed. She fucking transforms. Goated. Also, I don't get why she transforms in a puff of pink. I don't like how her voice is the same when she's an adult though. It's weird. Like it's like very slightly pitched down, and besides that it's the same thing. She's fucking wrecked him. I think in the dub it's not as high. It's still high, but it's definitely lower pitched than the Oh, I fucking love that part when she sucks the Saro. Also, I'm so mad because so this episode is 16:9, right? So if you watch on Hulu, 190 on Crunchyroll is when they switch to 16:9. Hulu for some reason is 4:3 until 2:29. So I'm watching this fight in freaking 4:3 still. And then he gets fucked. And then she just fucking goated with the sauce. I love when it does that sound effect when they do the shumpo. All I know is that she's fucking goated with the sauce, man. That's it. Oh frick, I clicked into the window. I'm not supposed to. Oh fuck, I can take out my sword? Why would I want to do that? Don't get banned? Nah, I'm good, man. Dude, remember when fucking... Wasn't Toast watching fucking all of Naruto mirrored or whatever, and he's fucking partnered? I'm not partnered, man. No one's gonna find my stream and report me. Unless it's one of you bitches. And if it's one of you bitches, I can't trust anyone then. I'm gonna beat these fucking goats in. But yeah, now that I'm back on Canon Bleach, I'm probably just gonna fucking binge that shit. At least till I get some more filler. But I think all the filler that I have left, I actually enjoy those arcs. Like the one where the swords fucking come to life. Holy shit, man. I stand by that one. Does my time matter for this? It better not. Oh. Never mind, I was fast, man. You should do Mom Spaghetti, but if Mario 64 made it. That would be a popped off video, man. Dude, this dude's ugly. How is everyone so ugly in this game?
Done hurting for the day, Vinny. Nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now the royal family requested that the gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad?
The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Vinny safely along it. Wait, what's this? What happened? She's injured, isn't she? She's fine. How could you? You were pushing Weesnaw too hard. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you?
Now, Ilya, there's no need to be mad with him.
Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. Dang. It'll be alright, Weesnaw. I'll take you to the Forest Spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time.
Oh, wait, Ilya, without Weesnaw, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do.
Jesse, are you okay? Alright, Logan. That's enough of that.
Gabagool.
Ilya, maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. You think we can go together to see Ilya? Oh, fuck you, man. Eat shit and die, pussy. I'm sorry. Haha, I don't even know what's freaking here, man. The guy doesn't even tell me to go here. Oh, look at that. Dude, I'm fucking goated. I just saw this earlier and I was like, hey, might as well get it. Dude, the guy doesn't even tell you to go here. I'm goaty, comma throaty. CG, it's been 9, 6, 12, 43 months for me, man.
Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Vinny. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing the monkeys was great.
I was just telling Mallory about how we wanted to show it, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Taro? Oh, Colin, way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by your dad or something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I don't know who's. Oh, I bet you're trying to see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Hey, neat, Vinny, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had a wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now.
Allow him.
Whoa, yes. With this thing, I'll show him.
Why does Colin look like a fucking nerd, man? Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Vinny. I don't want to learn about swords or anything. But can you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. Dude, the Wii U though, the not emulator, the legit Wii U that I own, really feels buttery. I do love it. This motherfucker. They closed the gate on me. Yeah, dude, I'm playing with my gamepad right now. Alright, I think we're officially done with chapter 1. There's 22 chapters in this game. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details of Talos' capture. But, Colin... where do I find all my Wii U games? I think I find them at this store called Vim's Lair. Never mind, they don't have Wii U on here. I don't know where I find all my Wii U games. So would you prefer your so you still prefer your master over me, huh, Weesaw? Don't worry about your horse, Vinny. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Vinny... can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league, please. Just come home safely. Dang. Dude, it's Princess Zelda. Dude, it's Ganon. Dude, the Code Lyoko intro is like... I listened to it the other day. I think, like, someone played it on one of their streams and I heard it. And it just, like, flashback fucking memories. Dude. That's Ganondorf. Dude, he's up smashing right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks familiar. I've had this game, I swear to God. I've had this game on my desk since the day it came out. Never touched it. Oh, I'm Zach. I got a girlfriend. Frick you. That's what he's saying. Oh, you were still going through BTTV? Dang, Josh. Thank you. Oh, frick, I clicked no. I meant to click Yesuda. Yeah, what do you mean that transformation felt good? What does that mean? Hang on. I'm going to pull up all of the ones that Josh did real quick. This seems like a good break point. I swear to God, Josh, is this what I think it is? Oh, no. I thought this was the dude from Splatoon. See, there's so many glizzies, I don't know which one you're talking about. Yo, having glizzy 1, 2, and 3 is funny. Yo, 2B? It's 2B. Oh, this one's getting added. Come on, dance. I love blankies. That's funny. Josh? Sent me this one? He did say, I'm not going to expose him fully. He did say, not a fan of this one personally, but your call. Do we want this to be Sway? Or do we want the other two be Sways? One of these ones. This one has 1,000, so I'm going to say this one. That's just funny. Frick it. Kaka's still not added? Dang. Maybe it is when stream refreshes. But yeah, like 5-head works. I'm gonna do this and only add lewd ones. Dude, we need lick R and lick L to work so they can lick each other, man. That's all I want in life. Josh, I added them. I added, well, no, they didn't. I didn't add them to there. I need to manually add them to there. But also, they're not updating. Also, I didn't know if this was the big cat you were talking about. Because when I searched Big Cat, I got a bunch of them. I added this one. Which one did you want? I kind of like this one. Yeah, which one was it, Josh? 1, 2. Actually, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fourth option. Okay, yeah, I like the fifth too. Let's add Big Cat. Let's go to dashboard and remove this Big Cat. I'll update that later. Alright, back to the game. Probably. Hey, look. It's Midna. What's your voice be? I don't know, man. Aren't you scary? Eehee. Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. Interesting. Eehee. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't human anymore, are you? You're a beast. Eehee. There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Kamehameha? Oh. You look kind of surprised. Eehee. So I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Eehee. Logan said mine. Oh, that's funny. Nah, I don't think you're kidding, Logan. I'm calling capital letter on that one. Unless... Oh. Oops. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L to give me a sign. So, are we clear? Good. Now, come on, get moving. Get moving. Schmovin'. Hey, what's that? Try pressing ZL. After that, well, you'll figure it out. Was there anything? Oh, no. Nothing. Oh, well. Eehee. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around.
Can't run away any farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me.
Dang. He probably got GG'd. That was a soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. Eehee. There are a lot of those spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your senses with X and to see them, and they might know things. In the back rooms. Is there something? Oh, frick, attack is B. Imagine living in the back rooms. I don't know what that means, man. I'm gonna be FR with you right now. I don't know what that means, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be FR with you? Real talk FR? I thought you used to your new body, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have it well. Back rooms is a meme. A meme? Dang, a meme I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No way this game used to look fucking realistic too, man. I just imagine Zach fucking young as shit. I wanna be the next Hokage. I wanna be the next Wolfling. This is real, Mom. Play Gmod and get next bots. Bro, y'all be talking foreign languages to me sometimes. Dude, I had a headband in middle school, a Naruto headband. Fuck yeah. I had a dream last night that Linda was Walter White. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? How do we get out of here? Sounds like a freaking Republican, man. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you have to help yourself for a change. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I can still bite these even without her ass. Bazinga. Thank you, Zach. You know, I'm goated sometimes with the comedic sauce. With the cummy sauce. This is the way I came from. Yeah, with the cum sauce. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. Dude, Hyrule's crazy. Hyrule's fucking the south. How do I get over there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, can I dive? No, I gotta lower the water again and then dive. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was at the gate. Yeah. Easy. Bum bum Welcome back, Josh. Next redeem's gonna be Sonic 06. Yo, I have an excuse to get an Xbox not emulator then. Please, I'm but a lowly soldier. Please, somebody save me from the evil black things. Hee. Aw, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? It looks like those spirits are all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? Hee. You went out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Why should we saying like that? Is that why people simp? Do I have to fall? Oh. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing, guys? I mean, come on. I guess I have to do everything for you. Yeah, ZL and jump, brother. Boop, beep. Body boop, bomb, pow. Oops. Damn. Can you climb on? Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, it's bats. It's Vinny Bats. You know where we are yet? Eehee. Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. Dude, I just got full on freaking wolf coochie. God damn. Do you have 100K yet, Zach? So, we're finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Eehee. Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can't see those monsters, they don't know, or they can see these monsters. They don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use to hone your senses. Cool. What are those monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower. Dude, that frickin' noise is like gross and satisfying at the same time. I like it and I hate it. Zach, do you even have 100K when I finish this? $30? Great. Zach is how I clear the redeem list. Look, it's just a little farther. Okay, I don't think it's worth it to fight these guys. They take 4 hits to kill and they're probably not going to drop much. There you go. Thank you, Blue. Okay. I'm gonna break this thing. Oh, I'm not attacking. That's why. See, I miss this style of Zelda though. Like, Breath of the Wild's cool, but, like, I don't know, I prefer old Zelda. It's a cool game, but I don't know if I like it as a Zelda game, I guess. Midna? You remembered my name. What an honor for me. So this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess I'll do. You were imprisoned? Hold on, look at what fucking Luna looks like right now. Oh, that was the camera. Oops. Her bed is right there. When it focuses, she's right there. Hang on, let it focus. Why? I don't know. I am sorry. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So, don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. Eehee. They said the name of the game. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows ruled by creatures who shun the light. Hello? I smell like beef. What? Dude, it's Mario. Holy shit, I didn't know he was in this game.
It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death?
GG. She said, I want to live. She said, first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could only live without you by my side. Type beat. Oh, who's this talking? Is this Zelda? It's Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light the people became spirits. Within the twilight they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumb to Twilight, but I remain its princess. I am Zelda. This is my legend. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is Perpetual Twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Ehehe. Time has grown short. The gods will soon make his round. You must leave here quickly. Alright, bye. Game over. Thanks for the redeem. Not that way, the guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Boy, he's hinge prompt. Ehehe, well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? What? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Minna would be happy to help you. But, well, you have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Ehehe. Oh, that's right, I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now why could that be? Ehehe, see you later. Alright. Yo, what's up, TH? Playing this for the first time on my legit Wii U. Wait, is Minna still on my back in the shadow? That's crazy. Or it looks like a chicken. Is a chicken on my back? The shadow. What's up with my shadow? Or is it Minna? See, here it looks like Minna. Am I not supposed to notice? I felt like it was pretty obvious. So, what's next? Oh, she's there. Never mind. Ehehe. Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight, but if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words. You know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? Ehehe. So, what do you plan to do while you're here dawdling? The twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. Alright. We can do that for you. God damn. Oh, my Wii U controller? I hacked it so I can use my PS5 controller on my Wii U. It's crazy, man. But don't worry, this is officially licensed by Nintendo. My Wii U. I would never use an emulator, that'd be crazy. And illegal. Which I would never do. Okay, I can't go home. Who said wait? Oh my god. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made the village, both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Yeah, whenever it says my cell shading over there, that's all legit, man. Wait, why am I on this side? I went to my switch source. I meant to switch back to this one after my full cam. Frick! I was on this one first. I went full cam. And then I went here. I meant to go here. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. I came to it as we discussed. What does that mean? I came to it. I came to it as we discussed. Do I have to like... So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it as quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he's still hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Dude, I don't know whose houses everyone is. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at that open. Okay, so I go to the open window for sure. Yeah, so we just do a little sick acrobatics. Jump over there, but from where? Bars. Oh shit. No, I God damn. I didn't mean to drop down. God damn. Oh, don't you have to like scare him from the behind or something? Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. That person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You should sneak up. Yeah, yeah. How do I sneak up from the behind? Oh, up there. Boo. I don't know what I just did. They just told me to howl. I said, ow, ow. Did I just call the hawk? Oh, I am the hawk. Oh, it's in your genes to obey anyone who blows a reed? That's stupid. That's stupid. You stupid. No, I'm not. Oops. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Alright, there's the shield. I can't get up from that way. Yes, I can. Easy. Easy clap. You got the Ordon shield. If it's touched by fire, it will burn. Looks kind of cheap. Alright, next one is a sword. Hurry up and get it. I'll hurry up and get your mom. Midna. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. Vinny B10 got him. Alright, there's that fool. I'm thinking of waiting here. Wait till he does a little passerby. Maybe he won't do a passerby is the thing. But I'm thinking if he does do a passerby, wait till he does a little passerby. Boom, boom, boom. Go around the house. Dig. Blood. Blood. There's a secret here, don't worry. If you dig here 75.3 million times, you beat the game. It's actually the speedrun. This is actually how you get world record. Oh, can you not dig from this side? Frick. I can speak to a frog? Holy shit. Ribbit, ribbit. Dang, he didn't think anyone would talk to him. Easy clap. You got the Ordon sword. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Da 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 da. Oh, frick, this is the ranch. Mother fricker. Fricker fricker. Also, I think after this, we're done with chapter 2 out of 3. Or, sorry, 2 out of 22. So now we're on 3. That's what I meant to say. If we could do the forest temple tonight, I think I'd be happy, and I think that's doable. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Beware, a shadow being, it approaches. Zach, what was the thing with these fights in the speedrun where you have to like do something special or something? Weren't you doing this shit for like 27 years or something? I know it wasn't this fight. It was the one where you fight like 3 of them at once. Wow. Dude, it's Zelda. Oh, brave youth. Did my shit update yet? Still not Kaka? Why? ETTV. Not updating. It says about 10 minutes. Oh wait, hang on. No, it's still, I thought maybe it was because I was doing it on OBS and I wasn't doing it on, I wasn't doing it on Chrome. But no. Oh no, see, they updated here. What does that say? No. Okay, I see them on Chrome now. But not on OBS. Look at this. I see the lick. Where do they go? This one. I see blankies, I see cat roll. I want to do this one first. And then this one. Whoa. Whoa. Wowie wow wow. Is Kaka's here too. Why'd you add licks? Because it's funny. Listen, Josh, I added Kirby for you and I added Snom Dance for you. I'm adding the licks for me. Also, I added Boob. Yeah, they should be updated next stream, hopefully on OBS. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. Scared the shit out of you? Dang. Imagine. Imagine? To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. Those who transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms, unless, if you were to return to Faron Woods where you first transformed, if you were to revive the light spirits, there, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Fucking easy, bro. Fucking easy, bro. Alright, let's do that. Easy. I wish the dash was a continuous dash. Yeah, this music is banger. Hey, look! The Faron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in Twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Yes, sir. Nothing else I can fucking do here, bro. So these are the weapons you use in your world. Nice. You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Dang. Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Apparently... hang on. Oh, alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that it had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Ee-hee. Ee-hee. Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Apparently in the Wii U version, there's only 12 tiers of light. In the GameCube and Wii U, there's fucking 16. So that's cool. We got less to do. Oh, we're penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Don't you need to, like, weaken them together or something? It's how it works. Or is that just, like, for the speed run? Yeah, because then he revives them or whatever. But I thought I did a good job. Maybe this has to happen. Because then she teaches you later or something. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's going to use that shriek to bring back the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. You hold down the B button. Oh, yeah. Okay. But I need to weaken one more of them, I think. I think it's this one? Oh. Never mind, I did it. Okay, I go this way. Please be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light, blue-eyed beast. Look for my light, retrieve the light stolen by dark beasts, and keep it in this vessel. You got the vessel of light. Yeah, so apparently in the other game, Shadows of Twilight, they're dark. Yeah, they're invisible, normal beings. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations. Cool. Yeah, apparently in the actual game, though, or in the first two versions, there's 16, and this one, there's only 12. Oops. Okay, we need to dig to go over there. What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Dang. Easy clap. They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. I don't think there's any in here. Oh, I think you have to like hit the wall to hit him down, but that works too. I know you have to like find like the monkey or something. Where's the monkey? Or is that later? Never mind. That's for later. I hate how you click L to send her there and ZL to target her. I wish it just sort of targeted her. What do you mean, Logan? Oh. Yeah, it's .wux. And then you can get shaders. Some of the games, like it'll make it so like every time you see compiling shader up there, it'll make it so they don't compile the shader or something. Like that you'll have pre-compiled shaders, but you need to find those online. What error are you getting when you try to open it? From what I remember, it was just like plug and play, but maybe not anymore. I looked up game path. I didn't read any of this, but did you, is that the problem you're having? Someone help me? Boy, lucky for me, ever since that boss went funny in the head, they've been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for the same reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Oh wait, I'm dropping frames. Never mind, I'm back. Pause and play the stream. Never mind, I'm dropping again. Or this, Logan. Oh, it didn't pause. Even better. Oh, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? Dude, no way. It's an inkling from Splatoon. My name is Pharaon. I am one of the spirits of the light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth. In the land covered in twilight where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. Boom, baby! The green tunic that is your garb belonged to an ancient hero chosen by the gods. His powers is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. And I'm dropping frames. Your name is Vinny. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Brave Vinny. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in light. But this world weeps beneath the mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed into the temple, into the forest depths. I'm not hacking, you just didn't fucking get this far. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into the beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd just rather wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? Ehehe. So, what do you want to do? You want to head to that temple? Wasn't that convenient? I was just about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? Is the stream dropping for you guys? Cause I'm like, look at this. I'm like green, and then red, and then orange, and then back to green, and then red, and then red, and then yellow, and then green. And then red, and then yellow, and then green, and then red, and then orange, and then light green, and then red. So every time it goes red, is it dropping for you guys, or buffering? Because if so, I can't. I like that. That's annoying. Oh no. Okay. The way I see it, maybe they're in the temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Look at us. We've done it. Alright, we can get our first optional bottle now. Which is pretty pog. Now then, it's finally time to get that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably... Yeah. Dude, I'm Zelda now. The one thing you need for this thing though is you need 100 rupees. We already have that, but and you can go back to Link's house now apparently and get the ones that I got earlier. So it's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then again your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a sec. Listen. Things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There's so many monsters now, I kind of got scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you guy, you want to get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Yeah, so he's going to give us a full bottle of lantern oil, and which is another bottle, if you have 100 rupees. So that's cool. I think that's the only optional thing. Okay, now we do the monkey thing. Oh wait, no, we just have our own thing out. Or no, and then he steals it. Yeah. And he's like, hey, I'm a monkey over here. I get rid of the fog over here. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot. Well, you were staring into Dreamland. Your lantern got stolen. Well, you were staring into Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. Am I right? Good joke. Thanks, man. I knew you would appreciate it. Dude, I don't think we need to be doing the, like, this shit. Shit. Because if we just walk, it'll always get away from the light. I don't think the swinging is getting it away. I think the light's getting it away. Unless I'm stinky caca poo poo, stinky caca poo poo, stinky. GG. Now give me back my goddamn lantern. Get the lantern back. I ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. But how much is it for the red oil? ₹30. Boom. 8 hearts replenished. How do I pay? Oh. Alright, here we go. Brother. Hey look, it's Link. Isn't this sad though? Like, that's what I don't like about it. This was my homie, man. I mean, I don't like Majora's Mask, but he was the homie. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. And if you do not find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it faces, then you'll be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Hidden skill, Ending Blow. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack even when stunned by a powerful strike. The Ending Blow is a secret technique used on a stunned enemy to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, ZL target and press A to leap high in the air and deliver a final strike. Cool. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the Ending Blow, has been passed on. GG. There's still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for the one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats you face, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Alright. Let's start the first dungeon, baby. Oops. Forest Temple. Let's get it. Oh, this motherfucker. Dang. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, 10 rupees. 10 roops. I know you can do that. Oh yeah, and then you have to create like a trapeze with them. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you a popular one? Eehee. I don't know how to fight this thing. Oh. This is on that Dark Souls shit, man. So hard. This is harder than fucking Calamite, man. Break you. This is our first. We got the dungeon map, brother. The Gale Boomerang. I think. I think that's the name. Damn, he freaking got a booty, man. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go farther. Might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Hell yeah, dude. I told you, trapeze, brother. Oh, no, I want you to stay right there. Oh, oops. Hey, it's this thing. Out at last, gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see? Gracious, yes. You must need to find something here too. Shall we work together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, see? So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. You got... Oko. I don't know. Is that how you pronounce it? The Oko? Like the one-hit KO in Pokemon? Dang, did I kill him? Like, oh my god, I did. Let's go. We don't have a key. Or do we have it? No. I don't think we have it. What are you doing here? We don't have a fucking key. And that, I think, yeah, you need boomerang. And that's how you get back. Oh wait, I could have gone this way. That's this way again. Oh, but it's turning. Oh, that's the key probably for the back way, and we can't do anything else here, so yeah, it's gotta be. It's fucking gotta be. And there we go. And I got to use the skill that other Link taught me. Got it working? Nice. Yeah, I've heard on CMU, Breath of the Wild can look like better than the Switch. Even though there's also Yuzu, which I think is the Switch emulator. Oh, I first started mine with Wind Waker. Yeah, I love that game now. I don't know. Oops. 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 I've never used the Switch emulator. Zach probably has. I also think he went Betty by. Oh frick, I forgot they do this. I think you have to drop bombs in those. Like that. Dang. What do you mean close your browser? Oh. No, I was just saying I haven't used it. Zach probably has. But I think he went to sleep. I don't remember if you can't do this one yet. Oh yeah, you grab it from there, I think, actually. I don't remember. Is it the mini boss or whatever? Isn't there a mini boss in this dungeon? Or no, this is just the tile bitches. Yeah. Maybe that's also a mini boss. I don't really know. Oh yeah, can't you not do anything with these yet until you get the ring? don't know if I was supposed to be able to come up here, but I'm here now. Oh no, I could. Oh yeah, and then you come here later because with the Gale Boomerang you can unlight the fire because you use like the wind to blow out the fire, and then you can get that chest. But for now, we're just here for the monkey. Alright. I didn't go in here yet. Oops. I thought that the wind will keep switching. Oh, it will. Oh, but then you can't. Didn't it tell me to come in here? Oh no, it told me to go over here. This is where the Walchulas were. And then for later, when we leave this room, that will be done. This is the mini boss, I think. I know you throw bombs at it eventually. I don't think you do that now, though. I think you hit it in the mouth of the... in the middle opens up and then you... Yeah. And then you come here. Now that's open. And then you come here. Pick this up. Target that bitch. Boom. Throw it. Yeah, I would use the term mini-boss loosely for that. It's fucking easy, bruv. Alright. Now we can get this, which will be boom, a piece of heart. And we have 2 more monkeys. And now we have 4 monkeys. And now we can swing on 3 of them. All 4. No, we just need to go. They're all like, "Hey, come on, homie, homie." Oh yeah, now they're the rope. Also, this is the mini boss. The thing that used the Gale Boomerang against us is definitely the mini boss. I thought for some reason it was the boss, but it actually makes no sense for it to be the boss, because how would it be the boss, but you also use the Gale Boomerang against it? From what I remember, this is pretty easy. Yeah, it's weird. Like, Elpis is so weird, but so cool. This is like in the past. But it's definitely my no, yeah, I think I'd say it's my favorite zone of the expansion. There we go. Katana Zero. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it. What's that on? Well, maybe that can be your next redeem. Unless you want to stick with the souls. Easy. And I was like, what the fuck was I doing, bro? It's like I didn't mean to do that shit, man. And there's our new weapon thingy. Boomerang. Oh, it said, I'm the fairy who resides on the boomerang. You free me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you, use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of winds, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Gale Boomerang. You got the Gale Boomerang. Yes, sir. Lock onto as many as 5 targets at once. No fucking way. No fucking way. I bet even the monkey should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We've already found something good. So let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Oh, ZR is locked. Gotcha. Now we can go back and clear that one room with the fire shits. What did I do wrong? Oh, they were just like, hey, we don't trust you enough to do it one time. We don't trust you. Oh, maybe I should just do that. There we go. You gotta prove that you can use this thing 3 times to us. And then, of course, the monkeys are gone here. Because, like, why would they wait for me, man? Dude, they got freaking hops, man. Well, I guess there's still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should save them all and see what you can get for it. Oh, and this is the room. Which room is this? Oh, actually perfect. This is exactly where I want it to be. Because now I'm back in this room. And I can get the 3rd piece of art. Never mind, that's not this room. I lied. It was just a meme. Now I can go into this room and get the 3rd piece of art. Alright. Then we hit him with one of these. And that's another piece of heart. And then I think this is the middle room. I think this is the middle room. Frick. Well, we got another. The Kumpas, brother. The Kumpas. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? I should be able to do just that, bro. Aha! Just a slight 20 rupees. Alright, now that we got the boomerang, we can pretty much do everything in here, I think. I actually don't remember what's in here. I actually didn't remember there was even a chest over here, but I guess I'll get it. You found a stamp for the Hylian letter A. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh yeah, that's 1 out of 50 stamps. This is a collectible only in the Wii U version. Okay, that's why I never know about it. Oh, never mind. It says the chest is always there in the older versions. It's usually contained with something else, usually rupees. Dang, yeah, I never knew about stamps. All right, I mean, I guess we'll collect them. They're all marked on the guide. I think. Oh, that'd be cool if it was like all bed primers. Also, when I play 10, I don't know. I could look up a cleared save data, so we could play the game with all the all bed primers. Because I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I've never played it. Well, one, I've never beaten it. I've played it before, but I've never beaten it. But two, I've never played it like knowing what everyone's saying at all times. I mean, I think you can get all 26 on one, but like obviously you won't start understanding what they're saying until like the end of the game. Oh, it's in a certain. I'm dumb. There's a Z on the floor. Yeah. There we go. And we got... the big key, bro. The brov key. Oh wait, it told me to go to the north side. Why are they acting like they're hot shit, man? That dude doesn't even notice me. They upgraded the glamour storage, or the glamour dresser, to 800 in 6.2, and I think you have more glamour plates now. But it went from 400 to 800 things you can put in your glamour chest now. Oh, really? You have a lot of glamours? I thought you roll with this thing. Oh, you just do that. Yeah, I usually have like one per class. So like my machinist that uses a gun, I have him look like an assassin type thing. I don't think I have a small key, right? No. Go be with your friends. I'm missing 2 monkeys. Yeah. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Oh, well, let's help the rest of them. I've been focusing though on leveling up my miner. Cause I'm kind of broke as shit in 14, and I don't want to be. So I just got it to 90, and now I've literally all I do is I watch Bleach on one monitor, and I have a node timer, and it tells me like when all the nodes that I need to hit are gonna be hit. And then every like 10 minutes, I go collect something, trade it in for gear, and then when I'm maxed out on gear, I'm gonna try and get some money by selling whatever people need on the market board. But how do you do that during MSQ? Because you're going to be wasting experience during MSQ for sure. Because unless your dancer's like... I mean, I feel like that's just wasting time. I would just play the MSQ. I usually just play one thing on MSQ, and then for leveling I run like another class. Because at least when you're 90, you're getting, like, the tomes and stuff. Like, if you run leveling on 90 class, you still get, like, the capped weekly tomes or whatever. So, even if you're maxed, you're never, like, truly wasting, at least. I think these stamp shits are like Miiverse shit for the Wii U. Yeah, see, oh my god, I just died. Dang, first death. When I'm playing MSQ, I like will only use like Ninja on MSQ. And any time I run any of like roulettes, I'll usually do like another class. At least when the expansion first starts. And then once you get like expert roulette, when you clear MSQ, it's different. Yeah, but to level them to 86 for MSQ would take like days. Days of leveling roulette. I didn't know you level so much shit at once. I basically went until I was caught up, like I didn't. I would say if you do that, you're not going to be caught up for raid. You might not even be caught up for raid anyway, but if you do that, you're for sure not going to be. Is my only concern. See, if you came to Fairy like I asked, Logan, none of these friends would have wasted any time, man. You would have been done by now. You would have been the best healing raider of all time. But it's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Also, didn't all those friends stop playing anyway? No, I think I didn't know you started playing and you made the account before I said anything. When I said you should join Fairy, I just meant you should have transferred, not that you make a new character or anything. But you can come to Fairy now. See, I don't know what you mean, man. From the menu, like before, from the login screen, you would, oh hey look, that's the letter N. From the login screen, you would, choose like data center visit or something. It's before you click your character. Alright, I think all the chests are gotten, all the monkeys are found. We are good to go. And then we're done with chapter 4 of the game. Which I think, this is normally where I like stop. In all of my runs of this game, I never get too far. I always clear Forest Temple. And then I'm like, I gotta go. Yeah, we may be raiding on Monday. We may be not. So, if you're caught up, that would be glorious. It just depends if people have like Labor Day plans, which I know one person does so far, but if it's just one person, maybe we can go in with 7 people, and then, oh fuck. My bottles are full. Maybe I drink the milk. Nah, I should be good. I don't know. It's whatever. Go offline on Discord just to play. Yeah, it's always good to have. I should have done it. I just had the no free bottles. Alright, here we go. Dia Baba. Do you know the way? Eat a cookie. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Do you do this shit first? I don't remember. In a pond of lean. Oh, oops, I grabbed 2 of them. I don't think that's a problem. No. This is my skin tone. I'm a darkie, but I don't want her to be so dark. Are you like, what's her name? From MSQ and Stormblood? Sadu or whatever? How do I do this now? Oh, the monkeys. And he has bombs. Oh, that one ate it. That's funny. That works. Motherfucker, that's annoying. And then he's gonna come and attack me. Okay, do I have to do it with the big mama too? Or does she just come down when her children are dead? Nah, I probably gotta do it with Big Mama. Alright. GG's. Of course they come back. Oh my god, she's freaking peeing on me. Dude, where the frick is the monkey? Fuck. Don't bring it to me, man. I don't need it. Unless this hits him. Oh no. Alright. One last one. Is that it? Is that a GG? If there's one thing I could change about my character, I accidentally made him the max height, and sometimes it feels weird. I guess I didn't accidentally make him the max height, but I made him the max height and I didn't realize how in-game everyone else was short. Logan, you're fucking light as fuck. You're not dark as fuck, man. Don't say your character looks goofy. Ehehe, well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? Ehehe. Yeah. My character. You're saying Box Pursuer looks goofy. Don't say that. He doesn't look goofy. He's just tall. Only I can insult his tallness. Maybe I'll tell you if you find the other two. He do have a lanky run.
How can it get you from one good power?
I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell off that thing. Boom. You got a heart container. Let's go. Alright, we are all done in the first dungeon. We are done with 4 out of 22 chapters in the game. Heroic Vinny. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that lands lie in Twilight. These lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go east to the land of Eldin. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. Dude, we're playing Elden Ring. Holy shit. Wait. Where is... Ordon Ranch. Oh, I wanted to go that way. Breath of the Wild is just kids Elden Ring. Yeah. Because people who go, the speedrunners, they go through that game naked. It all makes sense. Alright, this is how we leave. Yeah, I could go through naked, honestly, you know. Pretty fucking easy. Cow meat naked. Suck my cock. You know what I'm saying? Do it right now. I uninstalled the game. Hyrule Field gamers. Omega lol, caca. Yeah, I didn't uninstall the game. It's still installed. Yo, there probably is a cap emote. Ooh, I kind of like the dog one. But we can also do like the Pinocchio one. Yo, there's Cap. Cool. What the dog doing? Oh, you guys see something sparkly in that tree right there? This is why we use Zelda Dungeon. Look at that. Boom. Right there. Piece of heart 4. Let's go. Oh, it works for you? It doesn't work on my OBS yet. I think I need to restart OBS, but yeah, it works in browser. Okay, this region also has 2 golden bugs, one of the many collectibles for Link to get throughout his quest. These small bugs can be found during the day, but they shine much brighter at nighttime. From the entrance to Hyrule Field from Faron Woods, walk again along the path heading north. This time veer off slightly west where the elevation changes. So this says, I think like right here, veer west. Straight ahead you will find a tree in the distance, probably that one it's talking about. Oh my god, he's fucking shitting. No, I'll add them to the command eventually. I just didn't because I was streaming. Oh, maybe they were talking about this tree? Oh yeah, I see it. You caught a male beetle. The female beetle is also located in the region, found near the northeast corner of the field. The golden bug can be found sitting on a tree trunk on a higher unreachable ledge. Okay, so it's probably like around here somewhere. It said the northeast region. That seems like an unreachable ledge. I think I see it already. Maybe that's not it. Or maybe it is it. That was it. You caught a female beetle. Bug fans love that golden color. Man, I don't got fucking amiibos. Yep, so we got the 2 beetles. That's all we need so far. And it says progress eastward, and you will meet up with the postman. Oh yes, Mr. Postman. Hey, this dude goofy, Go no further. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I'm the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press down and open the letter. Cool. Also, if the fishing isn't important, I'm probably not going to do that. I have a letter for you. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. I guess we'll try to finish 5 chapters today. Late game. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You want to know what this is. If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time, for at least as long as it takes to save the light of Eldin from Twilight anyway. So, shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldin? Hee. Want me to let you inside the Twilight? Yes, sir. That's a good boy. Now, you need to listen to what I say from now on. How lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are fetching today. I feel so much at ease here, and you look so much like this. You look so much better like this than in those dusty clothes anyway. So, let's get going. Oh, it's the wooden sword. You learned the youth's scent. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use the X to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Eehee. It's fucking easy, bro. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow area marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy these creatures from the darkness, a portal opens on the map that looks like this. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through, yes, it's got to be around there. I'll use my power to take you back to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. That's cool. I didn't know they had warps in this game, so yeah, I probably never even made it this far, honestly. But no, I remember doing the Howling Stone stuff, and we haven't done that, so... Oh wait, that's Hyrule Field. I'll be stupid. I'll be in the hills fucking dudes. Oh, hey, look, I found it. Oh, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Good little obedient wolf. She can just do this shit? She's freaking OP. He's a goat? Midna's a boy? Oh. See, just as I thought. Eehee. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. Throat goat. Nah. Mean crank 90, 360 kickflip. God damn. I never heard of none of that. Why do we have to stop? This is clearly a dig.
Wrong path.
What are they doing here? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in or out?
Wrong path.
It'll be worth our while to dig in. Yeah, no fucking shit, man. I be in the hills, fucking dudes. Kakariko Village, hey. A staple to the Zelda series. I didn't mean to do that. Now he's gonna wake them up. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Like, you can't add it to your channel? I just searched for 2B Sway and it worked. Oh, like if you search 2B Sway, it doesn't come up. It's kind of dumb, yeah. To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Dude, we're about to talk to the Elden Ring. Holy shit. I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Another vessel of light. Fill with tears of light. Cool. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are visible as the people from your light in the world are. So, last my power, let me mark locations. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. And now I'll go help you. Cripes, how the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's brats when I ought to be saving myself?
One each and you
Oops. Yeah, the search is probably just very weird, I imagine.
Gunbra's path.
Goofy, Oh, hey, look. Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. Whoa. They gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out, then they'll feast. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah, I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her and the whole gang from town went to save her. Zelda, Ganon is Malcolm X and Zelda's Robert E. Lee. And what happened? She was already gone. There were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, we'll be... Barnes. Look, Renato. All I mean to say is it's risky here too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Vinny's coming to save us all. Yes, sir. I'm here, bitches. He's at a... I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. Can you feel the love tonight? These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of them and not be noticed at all. Eee. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter the Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may have been doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell, but don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs, after all. Anyways, what's with having to light the candles to get into the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you gonna do now, my lonely little hero? Ee-hee-hee. Ee-hee-hee. But I have to go this way. Nani? Dang, you gotta relight it every time? Oh no, I just ran out of time the first time. Can you feel my smeg tonight? Well, can you? Dude, fucking easy, bro. Fucking easy. Boom, all three. Let's go. Wait, so in their world though, the shit opened, right? So it's like, are they just confused? Oh, I can't go this way unless I'm a cool man. How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. Looks like you can climb on my fucking cock. The graveyard. No, but like even if it didn't show them react, like lore-wise, what I do still affects like them, right? Because when I killed those monsters, the one dude was like, "Oh, why are they dead now?" So they lore-wise they would see the lights randomly or the candles randomly lighting, right? Yeah, that's weird. Just forget about it. Hey, fucking forget about it, guy. Wait, I still got this shit? Or is this new? Dude, that's so fucking smart what you have to do here. I just figured it out in my head. You light this, you fucking smoke this boy out. That's cool as shit. This dude's house is probably gonna burn down, man. Dude, all these people's houses have so much damage, man. No, I don't want to push. I want to get, or I don't want to get on. I want to push. All right, number 5. Alright, this looks like a bomb shop. I bet you'll be coming here many a times later. Oh, I thought maybe that would break. Or maybe not many a times, but we will definitely be coming here later. Oh, no, there's a picture of this dude looking at the window. I don't know what he does with it. Maybe you have to, like... Oh, you have to dash. There we go. Oh my god. Do I leave? Oh, you get out of there and then you come back and the insects are gone. Okay. Holy shit. That's crazy. We just blew up a fucking building, man. I don't suppose there's a nice way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find the tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Bars. Is there no fall damage in this game? There is? I just fell from so high up. Looks like the path's impassable, but I can get you up to it if you want to go. It's a Goron. Why do I have to stand guard? The ladder's destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up. And what's with the elders? If we have a problem with the humans, can help with, we should ask. It's better to suffer than for this. It's better than suffering for the sake of our pride. Easy clap. Boom. Oh, the Howling Stones is how you get the extra skills. Okay. That's pretty cool. Because that causes the Golden Wolf to appear in the overworld, and the Golden Wolf is the shit. Gotcha. Skills for Shreyas. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. So you can't do it when you're Wolf Boy. Okay, so he's at the Ordon Woods. Yeah. At least it tells you where it is. That's nice. Scary song. Scary monsters and night sprites. Why is this one like blocked off? What's up with that? Is it like a maze? I have to... Oh, it is. Easy. CG, how many messages have you sent? No, that's how many people you've swiped on, probably. Like, you probably ran out of matches or people to swipe on for the day, but how many matches have you sent? Or messages have you sent? Because that doesn't have a limit, I don't think. Unless you're literally liking every single person that comes up. Why do I have to stand guard at the dead end of the bottom of the cliff like this? Wait a second, have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? Yeah, to send a message. To match with someone, you have to like them, they have to like you. You don't have to send a rose to send a message. Roses are just for your standouts. Yeah, so I don't get how you run out of likes. That's literally never happened to me. Dude, this shit lasts way too long. What the fuck? Boom. I got them all. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Oh, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. Dude, it's the Elden Ring. Check your DMs. My name is Elden. I'm on my DMs, CG. There's nothing there. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. You must go to the sacred grounds and cleanse them. I'm gonna finish chapter 5 and then probably end the stream. Which we have 2 more subsections left. It's me, boys. See, Beth, I told you Vinny would save us. You are the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter Luda. Dang. Got him. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden everyone was captured, and then until now it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. The village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The beast attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. Whoa, look at the texture up there. It's fucking up. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes, and even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limit of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. What do you mean you get 8 likes per day? I don't. What does that mean? Oh. You get 8, you can send 8 messages a day? Yeah, I don't do that. I thought you meant I get 8 likes a day. I said, no, I don't. But it is my job to try and coax the gore on his back from the recent change of heart. Love this dungeon. Yeah, I'm not gonna start it today. I'm tired. I just want to finish up this shit. But I am liking this game so far. I like how buttery it feels. No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Dang. GG. A human strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up to the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? Is it it is far too dangerous, Vinny. They only recognize strength. A normal person can never persuade them. But I do know one person who is able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please go to him, and while you are there, please let him know the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we cannot keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free of harm. Give them my word. Alright. It's Weesnaw! Oh, they took Weesnaw! Oh, good. Get him, Weesnaw. Come back to me. Weesnaw, it's me! It's me! Baby! Holy frick. I was holding that button. Did I get her? Oh fuck, I didn't click C's. Son of a beat you, duh. Okay. Got her. All right. You're not too shabby for a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. Shut up, Logan. Listen. Not everyone can be goated with the sauce at every game. Alright? Oh fuck, I wanted to read that. Is this the way to Hyrule Field? I don't know, I hope so. Hell yeah. Greetings, Mr. Vinny. I've come to deliver a letter. It is from the Oko. Oh, my business included. Onward to mail. I was happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journey, we may see each other again. So take care of you. PS, I didn't have a chance to tell you last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we can meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item, so be nice. Interesting. The first golden bug is found in the southeast of Kakariko Gorge. Is this Kakariko Gorge? This looks like a gorge, but I'm not southeast. This way is southeast. That's Hyrule Field, but it told me to go out to Hyrule Field to find the stuff. This looks like a gorge too. No, this is Hyrule Field. Kakariko Village. Death Mountain. Where's Kakariko Gorge? Graveyard, Kakariko Village, Hyrule Field. Hyrule Field. Did I leave the wrong way out of Kakariko, maybe? This looks like a gorge, though. Like, right here. This is... Unless this is the gorge. Well, there's no other way I could have gone out of Kakariko that's not Hyrule Field. It's not this way. Large canyon to the west of Kakariko Village. Well, here's Kakariko Village, so the west would be here. But there's nothing here. This doesn't make sense, man. Unless it's like just over here. And just not labeled, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Because this is definitely a gorge. Thing is, there's no tree over here. Yeah, there's no tree over here. Once you leave Kakariko Village, you'll need to pick up speed with the opponent and leap over the gate. Now we're in human form here, the Kakariko Gorge. Go back into Kakariko. Go to the other end. Because the only other way I could go is like this exit, and this just takes me to the graveyard, I thought. Yeah, the left takes me... Well, first of all, the left... Okay, there's nothing in front of you! The left... Or now it's my right. Is to the east of the village. It told me Kakariko Gorge is to the west. And this is where I came in, and this is just Hyrule Field. Unless it's not labeled. It's just... Yeah, I'm using a guide. I'm just confused. There's no way Zelda Dungeon's off. It's like the best fucking website, man. Oh wait, I think that's it. Well, that doesn't make sense. This isn't the gorge. This is just Hyrule Field. How do I dismount? See, I hear the twinkle. Is that not the thing? Oh, there we go. There's the female pill bug. Okay, so yeah, this is where it wants me to go. Now ride towards the Kakariko Bridge we previously saved. Okay. I know where that one is. It says jump off Epona. And once you cross the bridge and turn to the right, you'll find the mail bug right there in its opening. Boom. Well, no, a different website said west. I just looked up Kakariko Gorge. I just don't know why they didn't just say Hyrule Fields. I guess because there's multiple Hyrule Fields. Okay, now it says ride to the west side of on the elevated portion. If you look towards the gorge, there's a massive rock extending upward. You're talking about that one. Oh, I got you. Oops. Oh wait, I think it's that one right there. Alright. That's 5 pieces of heart and a new heart container. Oh, this is probably called the gorge. The gorge because this one is like South Hyrule Field or something. So just to like differentiate them. Hell yeah, dude. And her name's fucking Weesna, alright? And don't you forget it. Hello, Golden Wolf. Let's do it, Link. Old Link. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of the hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? I do. Very well, but before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Let it be honed into you, into your mind. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use ZR to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Alright. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack I've just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield. Dang. Oops. I clicked I clicked R, not ZR. Dude, that was like the frickin' Ganon tennis thing in frickin' Ocarina of Time. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. Let's go. Alright, I think we've done enough today. We've done 5 out of 22 chapters. This is everything that we have left. We're on chapter 6. Oh, you can't see. We're on chapter 6, Death Mountain. And we got all this left. Probably try to get to like at least 10 next time. But we shall see. So yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks everyone for watching. Tomorrow, I don't know, maybe I'll get back to frickin' FF8. I don't want to, but I need to power through that game. So yeah, thanks for watching. See y'all later, gamers.